am not going to be able to see shit on my screen. 1 second. Alright. Whoa. The PC build begins. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're going to start off by showing off the parts, which are currently off screen. So don't worry about it. What do we got? We got the motherboard. ROG Strix X299 gaming motherboard. Yeah. We then have the ROG Strix 1080 Ti graphics card. Yeah. I'm so not me. Have a fan. A singular fan that I'm just going to be replacing one of the fans in the case that came with it, you know? Just because the spot in the case can fit either a 120 or a 140, and what's in the case right now is a 120, so I got a 140 to replace that with. Now, next we have the hard drive, which is super fucking small. The Samsung 960 EVO 1TB M.2 drive. This is going to be super fast, supposedly. Ugh. We have the RAM, Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM, 32 gigabytes of it. DDR4, of course. We have the processor, the Core i7-7820X. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Alright, next, to cool that lovely PC, or CPU, we have the Kraken X62 280mm liquid cooler. It's an all-in-one lovely piece of hardware to power everything. The Corsair AX760. It is a platinum, I think. A platinum power supply or some shit, you know. And then the final piece, the thing that everything will go into, the NZXT 340 Elite. I'm already tired. Everything is going to be going into that mid-tower case. Tempered glass handle with care. Yeah. So that is all the pieces. Now, where do I start off? I have no idea. No idea. Well, should we start off with the motherboard, maybe? Now, just so you know, I am not a pro PC builder. I'm just an enthusiast who likes to do things himself, usually. Yeah. So we'll start off with the motherboard, I guess. Now I just gotta make sure everything can be seen on screen, right? Welcome to the Republic. What is in here? How do you open it? I feel like I'm opening it correctly. There is stuff in here, so maybe the top. The top. There we go. The top is where you open it from. This is the antenna for the Wi-Fi connectors on the motherboard. That's not something I will be using at all, so we can just put that back in the box. So we got a motherboard here. Oh dear. In its fancy baggage. This is not something I enjoy doing. My most hated part of PC building is placing the processor. So I'm gonna hate when I have to do that. You know what I should do though? I should see what else is in the box before I start opening the bag. Alright, so we got a lot of stickers. Cable mod. Coupon for cable mod. Some stickers. More stickers. Label. Cable labels. Okay. Cool. ROG Strix CD. I didn't get a CD for this computer because, like, I never use it. So whatever's on this CD, I'm pretty sure I've already downloaded it. I downloaded a lot of stuff. Ooh, a door thing. Now this will be handy when my mom comes over and decides to say, hey, it's bedtime. Because she still thinks she's a mother and needs to tell her 30-year-old son that he needs to go to bed. Fucking women. Or mothers. Put that on there and who knows, maybe she'll actually read it and say, oh, maybe I shouldn't bother him. Probably not. She'll probably just open the door. The manual. I will probably be looking at stuff in here. Most likely. I will need that to figure out what slots I need to put the RAM in. And then we got all the other things. The SLI. I think this is the SLI. SLI bridge. Do not need that. I'm not doing SLI. Some other stuff. I don't know what this is. It's like a fan cable. I'm sure I'll figure out everything later. The back plate. Some other cables. This might be for like LEDs and stuff. I didn't get extra LEDs because I don't know if it'll need it. Some nice SATA cables. Beautiful SATA cables. Also don't really need those because I have no SATA drives. Although I believe I might take out one of the SSDs from my current PC because it no longer will need it. Some cable ties. Lovely cable ties. What the hell is this? I have no idea. It's got some holes for things. Oh! This is for an extra M.2 drive. I only have one of them, so this is not necessary. This is for the power that I'll be using. This 3D printing mount. I don't have a 3D printing mount, so that's not necessary either. And then I have no idea. This looks like it might be just an extra screw. That is everything in that box. That is the motherboard. Alright. So, here we are. I wonder if I should zoom it in a little bit. The camera, just like a tad. Just a tad. If I can find my mouse. Webcam controller, zoom in just a bit. That's better, right? Maybe a little bit more. All right. So, let's start by putting certain parts into the motherboard. Maybe I should take the case out first and then use just the box. I'm gonna do that. I didn't plan any of this out. Oh god. I also don't have something to break the tape with. Man strength. Breaking tape. Oh, that was easy. It's not like it's carbon fiber or something, so. Tape is easy when it's just not carbon fiber. Whoa, thank you for the follow. It's hard to see. Slippery Snips. Thank you. Alright, case time. I'll do this way. Easier. Maybe not easier. Wasn't easier. Nothing's ever easy. Oh god. I failed. Alright. Absolutely failed. Cannot take computer case out of the box. Trying something different. This is working. It's half working. It's hit a snag. I don't know why. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Oh, what a workout. Not really. Alright, so the case is out of the case, or the box. 1 second. I'd be able to see chat. Did I order everything separately? Yeah. It took me a while because I ordered the majority of this stuff about a month ago, or a month and a half ago, in preparation for the X299 platform to be released, which I think it got announced on May 30th roughly or something. So shortly after that I started ordering parts, looking for sales and whatnot. I actually got some pretty decent sales, especially on the hard drive. I don't know where it is now. It's vanished. Oh no, there it is. The 960 Evo M.2 drive. Your internet keeps freezing. You missed that? Oh, sorry. I've ordered everything just over the course of a month and a half. Finally got the motherboard this week, and that was the final piece I was waiting for. So that is so now I'm doing the build. Yeah, I got good prices on the hard drive, which I was really happy about. It was like just one day I suddenly saw that it was like over $100 cheaper than normal. So that was nice. Alright, so this is the case. I'm just going to put this off to the side. Alright. That's very exciting. How did I decide to go with it? Wait, what? Who to go with? It's personal preference, and trying to get certain things. Like, so I got this hard drive because it's probably among the faster M.2 drives. A lot of the ones that I found online were, the speeds were just the same, were almost the same as, like, companies. I was looking for just personal preference. But, like, this drive I got because of the speeds that it goes. Whereas a lot of M.2 drives still run only at the same speeds as the SATA drives, which honestly, you shouldn't be getting a M.2 drive if it's going to be running the same speeds as the SATA drives. It's like, why? But anyways, alright, so we got this box to build on. I went with this company for this case company, NZXT, just because I really I liked that right here, if you can see it, this covers up the power supply area. So, I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, for me, I got cables, I got a power supply that has all the cables can come out of it if you need to, if you're not using them, you know. But this hides all that stuff, so you'll never see it. You only see the cables that'll be coming out of and plugging into your peripherals or your PC parts, like this one, right to the graphics card. But yeah, it hides that, and it's got a nice open concept. There's no like drive enclosures that I didn't need and all that shit for like SATA drives and whatnot. You just looked at the exact case this morning. Only difference is the one you saw was the HyperBeast graphics on that case. Yeah, that case looks sweet. Well, I didn't want to go too crazy because it's just like, it's not going to be on screen or anything. It's going to be something that I see, but when I'm gaming and whatnot, it's useless. It looks beautiful, but useless for my purposes, you know. But anyways, I got that case. I really liked it. I liked it mainly because it has no drive enclosures, because I don't need that. The only drive I have, you will never see. It's going to be underneath a part of the motherboard, which I will actually show you right now. So, on the motherboard, here we go. So, the hard drive that I got is an M.2 drive. It's going to be going right underneath here. You won't even know it's there. Completely understandable. The solid black is very nice as well. This is actually unrepresentative of what I have. Mine is actually blue. It's black and blue. So like right here, can't see it, where it blocks the power supply and whatnot, and then this strip right here is actually blue. You'll see that later. But yeah, my hard drive is gonna go right here. No one's gonna even see it. Pretty cool. But anyways, let's put this on the bag and on this box. Yeah. Okay, so I guess to start, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll put it on the hard drive and the RAM. Even better. Yeah, I like blue. It was either gonna be red or blue. I went with blue. I don't know. Alright. So, to unpackage and see how tiny this drive actually is. Probably should have brought a knife. Should have brought a knife. Do I have one? Oh god. I have something. Nail clippers. To open up this. There we go. Blue is the better choice, Keepa. Alright. What do we got here? Holy fuck. Look how tiny that is. Now, that's my finger for scale, roughly. It's as long as my finger, my index finger. That is tiny. I didn't think it was going to be that small. That is nuts. How do you open this? Oh, it's got like a plastic thing on top. Wow. I thought it was at least going to be like the length of the box, but damn, and that's a terabyte? Sizes are getting crazy these days, man. Alright, so we got that. I guess I also need a screwdriver. Oh. I had one. Where did I put that? I literally used it earlier today. Ah. Screwdriver. Need a smaller bit. So earlier today, I had to do some modifications to my own PC because one of the things I did when I bought all the parts was when I got the graphics card, I actually installed that into my PC, my current PC, because it was something I could do at the time. But I had to tear that out. That was the 1080 Ti. Had to tear that out of my PC and put my 760 back in there. But then what I also did was, during that time, one of the final PC parts that I haven't mentioned yet is a capture card, an HD60 Pro. Now this thing, glare. This thing will be capturing anything that comes out of this new PC, so that I don't have to use the resources of this brand new PC and not have them for gaming. So I put that in there. That was super small too. I was surprised. But anyways, back to the hard drive. I should probably read the manual to tell me how I install this shit, right? You don't want to fail. You don't want to do something wrong, right? That would be bad. In building your PC, M.2 installation 2-13. 2-13. Easy. So you take off this piece, and then you unscrew a screw, and then you put the drive in, and then you screw everything back on. Seems pretty freaking simple. Unscrew and then plug in, then screw back on. Alright, let's start by doing that. Taking off this this plate here. I really hope I don't lose the screw. That would be very bad. Those screws are tiny. Alright. Sitting down. Feet were getting sore. Those are off. And this metal piece is off. Huh. I wonder if that's supposed to come off at all. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about that, I don't think. It does say remove. Okay. This thing says remove. Ow. You won't let me remove it, dude. Or do I remove the whole thing? I don't know. There's like a spongy part and then a plastic thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to remove the plastic thing and the spongy part or both. Or, oh no. Just a plastic. Pretty sure. I guess that helps the heatsink. Little plastic thing. Barely see it. Pretty much see-through. This is the other side of the back plate. Should probably aim this a little bit further down. There you go. Because otherwise I'm like, ugh, trying to hold it way the hell up here. This is gonna be touching the M.2 drive. Should probably zoom in even more, shouldn't I? Because I probably can. Give me a sec here. Boom. Super close. Alright, so we got our M.2 drive right here. This thing is so small, and it plugs in apparently right here. Just gotta make sure I'm plugging it in correctly. Just like that. Oh, I wonder if that's what this screw is for. Not this one. Because I don't see a screw here. So there was one screw by itself. There we go. I'm confused by this plug-in. Is it just going there? Guess so. Although I probably shouldn't do that yet until I get this other piece. How do you move that? It's in the wrong position. Yeah? Or wait, no. That's where this thing screws into. Well then, is that where I put this? There's no labels, man. The fuck? No labels. Use the bundled M.2 screws to secure the M.2 drive. Yet you don't tell me what the bundled M.2 screws are. How dare you? Maybe you do. Actually, one sec. Bag of screws. What are you talking about? I'm confused. It's okay. I'm gonna say this is probably it. Kinda looks like it. Is that screw like flat? Kinda looks flat. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is correct. Everything's so tiny. I wonder if I should have had a tinier screwdriver. Holy shit, I might have to. I think I have one though, so it's probably gonna be okay. Super tiny screw. Yeah, you can see it. It's like super tiny. Does it fit in the screwdriver? It does. I don't know. I need to put this like, it has a riser that I have to put in first. So I probably need to remove this drive first. I'm wondering if this build will take me longer. Oh wait. Yeah. This one goes here. This build might take me longer than I expected. It's already been a half hour. I haven't even installed the first piece. The fuck? That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Fits like a glove. Boom. Hard drive installed. You can barely see it. Right there. And in a second, it's gonna vanish forever because this beautiful backplate, or not backplate, heatsink, I guess. It's actually a heatsink. We'll just cover it up like that. Boom. You'll never know it's there. Hard drive has vanished. Gone. All right. So next up, what do I do next? Do I install the CPU next? Is that what I do? I think that's what I do. Yeah. All right. Next up, we install this beauty. The i7 7820X 8-core processor. I think I probably picked this piece just because, I don't know, the 8 cores and the price. It was a good, I would say it was a good price slot, we'll say, comparatively to like the lower processors, or the one just above it, the 10 core. The 10 core is like $400 more US. Different in Canadian. But anyways. We got the installation instructions. 3-year limited warranty. Intel Inside logo label. And the processor, which is currently stuck in a cardboard cutout piece. There we go. The processor. It's so tiny. Alright, so what do I do? Again, back to the manual so I don't fuck things up. CPU installation 2-3. 2-3. Alright, so we undo these like clamps somehow. Undo the clamp. I did one accidentally while I was trying to do the other. Undid clamp, what? Then we lift. We lift the thing. Then we push, or not push, we place the processor in. This is the scariest part of building a PC personally. Placing the processor and then clamping it down. I hate clamping down this processor. I hate clamping down processors in general. Alright, where's the triangle? That looks like it's the triangle. It was hard to tell. Oh, there's the triangle. I was looking at the opposite direction. That would have been bad. Alright, triangle to triangle. So, on here, just so you know, right here, kind of hard to see, right here, there's a triangle. And then on the board, right here, it's top right. There's also a triangle. You have to line those up, otherwise you're gonna probably screw something up really bad. And it's in, and then what else do I do? Because there's still this plastic piece. So you want me to... Alright, so what it wants me to do is put this down. Clamp this side down. What? There's nothing even... What? I feel like it's not even on anything. What is this even? Oh, I'm blind. That popped off already. It's just like, it's like, get me out of here, man. Oh god, clamping this shit down, man. One side done. The other side. I feel like I'm gonna break something. It's done. We haven't broken anything, man. Whew. Exciting. What do I do next? The RAM? I guess I install the RAM now. The only reason I'm doing this stuff outside of the case, because some of these parts, it's probably easier to install this shit while it's not still in the case. It was definitely easy for me to place that M.2 drive in there. Same with the processor, and those parts don't really, you don't need them to be in the case to do that. I just placed the motherboard on the package that it came with. Alright, so we got the RAM. The Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM. Now, something I found out, actually after I bought this, I read a review about the about this X299 board from Asus, is this RGB RAM is supposedly also controllable by Asus Aura, which is Asus's their software that controls the RGB on their boards, and if you have like a qualifying motherboard or saying all the wrong things, graphics card that also has Asus Aura available on it, Asus Aura will also control this Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM, supposedly. That's what I read in a review. I will find that out later, probably tomorrow when I finish the build. Today I'm building it, tomorrow I'm installing Windows or the software, or maybe I'll do that later tonight. That's not something I'm going to do on stream, because it's so much harder. And how would I capture that? I would have to use the camera. That's not something I want to do. I've been literally trying to open this package of RAM this entire time. Oh my god. Sticker, please. I got it. Everything's fine. Oh, wow. Look at all that. All this RAM. There's literally nothing else in this package. Just the 4 sticks of RAM. I would have figured there would have been at least something, but who cares? Alright. Now what spots do the RAM install into when I have 4 sticks of RAM? What do we got? Advanced no. DIMM installation 2-7. 2-7. Okay, that doesn't tell me fuck all. What the hell? I need to know what slots in... Maybe that's further back, actually. 4 DDR4 DIMM slots. No, that's not what I need. I need to know what spots they go into. system memory? 1 to 5? 1-5 maybe? Oh, here we go. So this motherboard, it's kind of hard to see. I'll show you right now. So this motherboard, even though half of them are covered right here, has 8 slots for RAM. There are a few processors that can be put into the X299 platform that will only support 4 of them. I did not get that one. I got the one that will be able to support every slot, all 8 of them. But I only have 4 sticks. So I'm just trying to figure out which 4 I put those in. And here I have found it. Alright, so kind of hard to see. 4 slots. It tells me to put them in B1, A1, C1, and D1. Which one are those? B1. Alright, so B1 is way over here. A1 is 2 over. C1 is all the way over here. Wait, what? No. Oh, it goes in reverse. That's weird. So it's like C1, A1, and then I skip one over here to C or B1. What? Oh, B. That is so weird. B, A, C, D. Everything's weird. What is life? Oh well. I know where they go. So I gotta take this sticker off. This lovely. Oh, did this thing tell me where I needed to put? Oh. Okay, so it's telling me for Intel Core X series processors, 4-core, install the DIMMs to C and D channels. Yeah, so for the 4-core processor that goes into the X299 platform, I can't remember which one it was. I think it's the 7740X, maybe? Or is it 7640? I don't remember. Don't quote me on it. One of those, the 4-core processor, can only support 4 slots, and it's these 4. But whatever. We can ignore that. Gotta take these things out of their packaging and install them into this lovely board. Alright, refresher B1, A1. We'll start with B1. I'm smacking things, I'm sorry. Does that not latch? Alright, that side doesn't latch. And then this goes this way. Gotta line it up properly. Otherwise it won't go in. Is that in? That's not in. It won't go in there. What do I do? Oh. Push harder. Push harder. And it's locked in. That is slot 1. The next, slot 2. Which is, oh right, that side doesn't. I keep forgetting. So with this, the RAM slots, there's one side has like a notch that locks into the RAM, and the other side just sits there doing nothing. Well, RAM is locked in on that side. Now we go over to the other side. And we install the last 2 pieces, which go into slots C1, which is this one and this one. C1, then D1. Oh, backwards. I would have been pushing for nothing. It wouldn't even have gone in. Maybe I shouldn't have installed it, all this stuff on a case that has, or a box that has some give. I'm pushing down, the box is just giving way. It's like, okay, all my effort is completely being diverted and just bending the box. Alright, and last one is installed. There we go. The RAM, the processor, and the hard drive, which you no longer see, are all installed. Cool. What do I do next? I think I need something to drink. There we go. Alright, so, next up. I think I kind of need the stuff inside the case now. Exciting. So I'm going to push this off and bring in this case here. Ugh. Which has got rubber feet, so it's not sliding. Ugh. Looking good, thank you. Thank you, Twern94. 94. So here we go. The case. The S340 Elite from NZXT. Caution, tempered glass, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna open up this. What color? Cooler. What cooler am I using? For the, one second. For the CPU, I will be using the NZXT Kraken 62 280 millimeter liquid cooler. My first foray into AIOs, all-in-one CPU coolers. Once upon a time, I had a custom loop liquid cooling. It was good for a time. It leaked eventually. Didn't cause any damage to the parts, luckily, but still. Thank you for the follow, Chaos One Shot. Nice. All right, let's put this tempered glass away. Ugh. So here we go. The case. Somehow I have to install the motherboard in there, right? I don't remember how to do that shit. Also, where is all the pieces? I think I'm missing some stuff, which look like they're back behind this this enclosure that blocks off the power supply. You check to see if you need a backplate installed first. I do. Before inserting a motherboard in case, unless the tray has a big opening. Well, the other side of the case comes off, as far as I can tell. So I shouldn't have too much of an issue. But I guess that you're right, I should check. Holy fuck, that screw is screwed on. It's a thumb screw, yet it's like somebody used a I don't know, like a screwdriver to really tighten that thing on. Alright, easy. That's why I came with the screwdriver. Come on. There we go. Where did I put those other screws? Oh man. Double check manufacturer over tight. Yeah. super tight. Oh, that fell. Alright, cool. Alright, so it does have a nice opening for where the back plate would be placed, so I shouldn't have too much of an issue. But yeah, put this over here. Out of the way. Should probably put these screws somewhere I'm not going to lose them. Thank you for the follow, Twern 94. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff down here, some cables, a box that has a cable management puck for audio and VR headset. Neat. Now I'm not going VR for this, but I guess nice to have something like that. We have something else that is tied down. It's probably all the things that I need. Damn twist ties, man. A box of things. Let's check what's inside. We got a lot of screws, we have cables, we have cable ties, we have a manual, probably, which I may or may not need for the power button and other things. You just did an HTPC build in the NZXT S340 mid. This one is big, you believe? Well, I got the... Well, this is the S340 Elite mid tower. Lots of screws. I wonder if those are for the motherboard. Probably are, because I didn't see motherboard screws in the motherboard case, so. It is just a mess right now, man. There's boxes everywhere. Alright, we're gonna put that aside. What else do we got here? We have a bunch of cables for the inputs, like the USB for the case and whatnot. And the fans, I imagine. We'll leave those tied up for now. But to start, we're gonna install the motherboard. Which I think I'm gonna put this case on the box. So we're gonna bring this box back, move the motherboard off of it for now. The box. I gotta just throw boxes that are done. Get that thing out of here, man. Keep this here. Alright. Case. I wonder if I have anything that can lean it. I guess I could grab a pillow. Give you guys a better view of what I'm doing inside the case. Incoming pillow. Boom. It's not much of an angle, is it? Second pillow. Boom. That's better. Except that's pushing through the motherboard. That's probably not a good thing. There. Fixed. The 4 probably better. Maybe. I could just zoom in more, I guess. Yeah, because this is going to slide. It was a nice idea. I didn't plan anything out, man. I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. Alright, time to zoom in. handy mouse controller. Boom. All right. So how many screws do I need? I don't know what that one's for. Let's see, one, I guess it, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one doesn't have a screw. Why would that one not have a screw? It's confusing. Let me just see if this thing comes out or something. That's weird. It's like one of these spots where there's supposed to be a screw. There's just like something that kind of just holds. It's just like a placement holder for a screw, but it doesn't actually allow me to put a screw into it. Weird. Oh well. We're gonna place this in here. How? Oh wait, backplate. Backplate, I almost forgot. I did the same thing last time I built a PC. And I ended up screwing up the backplate a little bit. It like it didn't fit in properly, and then, yeah. This one looks like it'll install a little easier. Oh, it's even foamy. That's weird. Now, I've always questioned, do you install the backplate onto the back of the motherboard first and then install the motherboard into the case, or do you do it the other way around? I'm going to say install it onto the motherboard first, because this would be really irritating trying to install it into the back of the case first, because I wouldn't be able to line this up very well. Backplates, case, snap it in. It's too late, I already installed it right here. Will I go in with my improperly installed backplate? We'll see. It's already fallen off. I'm a failure. Alright, we'll install this first. Go in, you bitch. Put down motherboard. Grab the case. Attempt to install the backplate and fail many times. God damn it, dude. Wait, I got it. I don't got it. It won't snap in. Oh, there we go. Failing. Oh, there we go. Fine. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's installed. Everything's fine. Fair amount of force to click it into the hole. Yeah. Just push! I pushed, man. I did it. Alright. Now, am I going to install this correctly? There's like one spot where there's like a latch on the back plate. Am I going to get that properly snapped in? Is the question. Oh, I have no idea. Everything looks lined up. Except I don't See the screw holes. I don't think I. This is always such a bitch, man. Why do building PCs have to be such a bitch? I also wonder if I should do something odd. Yeah. There's something I need to do that I just realized before I install this, otherwise I will not be able to install it. And that is this lovely Corsair ML 140 Pro LED case fan. I just noticed when I was putting the motherboard in, it's going to significantly decrease my ability to install this case fan. So I'm glad I noticed that. Otherwise, all hell would have been broken loose and I would have been having to redo so much stuff. I probably would have just given up and said, fuck it all, I'll do this tomorrow. Building computers, man. When you're not a pro, and you know what, you've done it like every day for the past year or 2 years or fucking years, forever, kind of forget what to do. All right, so this is the case. This is a case fan. Having trouble navigating it on to the camera. This is a white LED fan case because I wanted to have a nice light shining down on all the parts. Just take my time, I will. Now, does it tell me which way the fan blows? Yes and no? I think it does, yeah. All right, so this is going to be replacing this case fan right here. Because it is a slot that fits either a 120 or 140 case fan. And I wanted to install a 140 instead of the 120 that is currently installed in there. So where did I put my screwdriver? There we go. And how are these screwed on? On top? Yeah, there we go. Two screws, 3 screws. I remember why I bought a giant fucking case for my first PC build. It is such a tight space to have to try to build inside this thing. My other PC is built in a 18-inch cube, which is like 2 of these. You have so much room to work in. It's very nice, but I wanted to get something that was more practical, a little bit smaller. Installing mechanical hard drives was a pain in the... A pain in that? Well, luckily, I have no mechanical hard drives. I am very happy that the only drive I have is installed right onto the motherboard and is practically invisible, covered up by this backplate. Camera. It is right behind here. And you are oblivious to the fact that it is there. Except for the fact that I just told you. Alright, so we gotta remove this case fan. Oh god, that's a bad sound. Don't make that sound again. All the cables are tied up, man. Oh, that's handy. Get that out of there. One case fan out. Ugh. Now to install this case fan. 1 second. Just gonna navigate it back on screen. So this is gonna go in here. And it's actually, I'm gonna be putting it as an intake fan. Because I want a positive airflow into the case. There's going to be 2 fans at the front of the case, and then this one at the top that are going to all be intakes. And then there's one at the back that's going to be an exhaust. But of course there's also like a bunch of meshing at the back of the case right here, where airflow can just go out passively, you know? I just have to figure out how I want to install this fan and where I want the cable to go. I guess if I have it over here, it can go right behind the case. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Cable management is a bitch. Hopefully that is the correct placement for the fan. I always question whether or not I'm placing the fan as an intake or an exhaust, because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's an arrow, but I'm guessing the arrow dictates the airflow direction. I'm hoping. Unless it's telling me, hey, this is the exhaust, and I'm gonna say airflow. Because if I was a dummy and reading stuff, that's probably what I would think. Don't want to overanalyze shit, which is what I do. What seems nice about this case fan is it seems like it has rubber on it, so if there's any fan wobble, it'll probably be muffled a little bit by these rubber parts on the case, on the fan. Sorry. When you're placing the, where am I placing the PC? Floor or desk? It's going to be on the floor because my desk has way too much stuff on it already. Top and back should be exhaust. They should be. I'm placing the top one as an intake for a few reasons. So one of the reasons is when this motherboard was getting reviewed, there was some issues that people were bringing up about the VRM, which is what inputs the power for the CPU, or controls the power for the CPU. And apparently there are issues saying that they get a little hot. Now this fan is going to be literally right beside the VRM, or right above it. So it'll get more airflow to the VRM. I guess also to the RAM as well, if that needed it. And there's a lot of mesh on the back to just let the passive air out if needed be, you know? So that should be okay. If I ever do come come with, or find out that there's some temp issues, I can always swap that, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. The fan is installed. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, my computer desk has 2 keyboards on it. It's got a monitor stand that currently has 2 monitors on it, but can have an extra 2 more on there. I also have 2 mouses because or mice, 2 mice. One is going to be controlling the PC that is currently being used to stream, and that's going to be my streaming PC. This one is going to be my new gaming PC. You make the back an intake and top exhaust. That might conflict with my other PC being the back is an exhaust and the top exhaust. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's gonna have, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. If I need to change that around, I will. But of course I need to test everything first, and I'll be doing all the testing tomorrow. Anyways, time to install the motherboard again, and hopefully not fail. Hopefully. Building PCs is exhausting. Holy shit. Alright. Time to fit this thing in there somehow. How the hell do people do this? It's so hard. Having trouble. Alright, supposedly that is installed. I think. Back plate looks good. I think it's in there. Alright, now I just need to screw it in. Where did I put the screws? Everything's gone. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Got it. The bag of things. We have a, I don't know what the hell this is. SATA? No? I don't know what the fuck it is. Twist ties. All the screws in the world. And then some. Holy shit, there are so many screws. Does it say what the screws are for? Standoff M3 flat. I wonder if I have to read the manual for this shit. 632 hexagon. I don't know, dude. I might have to read the manual. Tell me what screws are what. There are so many screws. There's like 1 million screws. 1 million. Literally. Literally probably only like 50. But still. It's a lot of screws. Standoff. I don't know what this would be for. Alright, manual. Tell me everything I need to know. I don't know if I've ever read a manual for a case before. Bottom filter, blah 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 blah. Puck. All the screws. Component list. Does show what type of screw I need for the motherboard. Holy shit. Manual is friend. Very true. Especially right now. Oh, motherboard. E. E. What? I don't understand. Wait, E is telling me the types of screws. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, there we go. E is the 3-62 times 5 millimeter screws. (6-32) flat screw. Is this? They look different, so not those ones. Actually, it might be those ones. Because these are the M3 5 flat. Yeah. So these are not them, these are the fucking screws. There's so many screws. Yeah. Alright, we found the screws. Manual, thank you. You have done your job. Alright, so I need like 9 screws. I guess I'll start with one screw. I don't want to lose these. I have lost the screwdriver. Never mind. I can't see where the things for the screws like in the case. So hopefully the motherboard is in place. Can't see them. Oh, case motherboard is still not in. There we go. Now it's in place. I am bleeding. One of my knuckles got nicked at some point already. That is a common occurrence I have found out throughout the years when building PCs. I tend to hurt myself. Unknowingly, of course. I find out later usually that, oh, hey, I'm bleeding. Same thing happens whenever I've done electrical work as well, which has been rare. Why is this screw being a bitch? Do I need a different bit? I might need a bigger bit that will grab the screw a little bit easier. Will this one fit? Oh yeah. It's a better fit for those screws. I guess I'll get all the screws started and then finish them off after. Oh god, some of these screw spots are very tight for this fat screwdriver that I have. I missed, what? How did I do that? Totally missed the slot. Oh man, I hate using. Sadly, the screwdriver I have is not magnetized, so it doesn't hold the screw in the spot on the bit. So I'm like having to hold it myself. Hope it just stays there. Fucking screws, man. Is that screw even in? Oh yeah, it's in. This would be so much easier with a shorter screwdriver, not this somewhat longer one. If it was like half the length, it would be perfect. Just because the case is kind of getting in the way, at least at the one side, near the back of the case. Alright, how many do I have left? 2 or 3? Looks like 3 more screws. And then I'll just... I haven't fully tightened them yet. I'm just kind of like getting them started. So that I know the motherboard is fully in place and all the screws are in the right spot. Oh god, this one's like right up against the fan I just installed. How am I going to do this? I think my finger might be too fat. Oh, we got it. Easy. Super easy. One more screw. This one's probably the tightest spot of all, right in the top corner. Let's hope I can get it in there without dropping the screw. Got it. All right. Now to finish off these screws. Now I imagine you don't want to like torque those things in there. You just want to kind of finger tighten them in. Two more to go. Can't see the last screw, man. There it is. If only I had a light directly above me. That would be so handy. But sadly, I do not. Alright. Motherboard has fully been installed into the case. Whew. Working up a sweat here, man. Probably because I'm wearing a sweater. I'm gonna take the sweater off. Stripping. I'm sorry. I'm only partially stripping, and you don't even get to see it off screen. All right. So, what is next? I don't know. I have forgotten already. What have I done all so far? So, okay, so I've installed the RAM, the processor, the hard drive, next thing, maybe I should put the cooler, the CPU cooler in there. Either that or the power supply. Maybe the CPU cooler, just to make sure, like, before I go too far, that it's gonna be all good. Alright, so we got this thing. Let's unpackage this. Now, one thing I wasn't entirely sure of until well, it took a while to figure out was if I were to buy this case, this CPU cooler, the Kraken X62, was it gonna fit the X299 platform? Eventually, I found out that they were going to be using the same screw holes as, I think, the X99. And this thing does support the X99 platform, so that should work. All right, so we got right here a couple fans, I think, packaged in little pieces of paper. Throw that out of the way. These are 140mm fans, two of them, that will be going onto the radiator. They are going to be intakes. This is going to be a big part of the PC build, I imagine. Here we have all the screws and brackets that we'll need, I imagine, for everything. Here we have some cabling and some USB stuff. Now to pull out the radiator and the block, CPU block. That smells. The box smells. Alright, so here we have the CPU block. It has a plastic cover on it, protecting the plate that goes to the CPU and the DIMM. The DIMM? I can't remember. The stuff that, like, I don't know, lets the heat go through to the block. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Thermal paste. The thermal paste. So we got this stuff. Kind of hard to hold the back thing in the thing. Alright, there we go. Now, was there a manual? I unpacked everything, but was there a manual? If there was, it's gone! Oh no, there it is. Right in front of me. I almost had to go download the manual. Intel LG 2011. I think that's the one I need. I think that's what X299 was, or X99 was. It was the 2011 socket. From the front of the motherboard, install the 4-socket 211 standoffs. Is there no backplate for the... I wonder if there's a backplate that I need as well. Or is it just the standoffs? LG... It doesn't seem like it. I guess it already... There's technically already, I guess I don't. That makes things easy. Huh. Because there's already a backplate on the motherboard. And it looks like there's threads already for the standoffs. That makes things super easy. Alright, where are the standoffs? They are in this bag of things. I need to move a little bit this way so stuff's on camera. Alright, so here we have a backplate for AMD. We don't need to worry about AMD at all. Fuck that stuff. We have a bunch of screws that are unlabeled. Sweet. We have a backplate that is unlabeled. I don't need the backplate though, this is plastic. Luckily, we don't need that. I found a standoff. Hopefully that's the standoff that we need. Nothing's labeled, man. What? Maybe this manual will help me out once again. Alright, so. Intel socket 2011 standoff. Okay. So I essentially have to go off the image of the standoff to figure out if that's the correct one. This picture is showing one side longer than the other. This kind of looks like it. Kind of hard to tell though. But it's the only one that seems like it's the same. There are other standoffs that have a much longer, or the top part is just as long as the bottom part, whereas the one that I need apparently has a long top part but a short bottom part. Kind of hard to see on screen, sorry, but it's a fucking tiny screw. What do you want? This is apparently what I need. And I need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too bad I don't use these big screw things because they look cool. They're thumb nuts. Who wants some thumb nuts? Nobody? Nobody gets any thumb nuts, I'm sorry. They're mine. Put those away because we don't need them. I will need to figure out what I need to use to mount these fans. I imagine it's some of these screws. There's a lot of screws. Lots of screws. Alright, so we're going to install the standoffs onto the backplate, or onto the motherboard, I mean. Pretty easy. I think from what the picture shows, I screw the short end into the motherboard. Seems pretty simple. Pretty simple. And I imagine I just thumb tighten these. Oh, I think I know what those thumb nuts are for. I probably need those actually. We'll keep those handy. Alright. These standoffs are installed. We're going to put this back over here, out of the way, because I need to figure out what I need to do with the cooler. Where I need to install the fans and all that shit. Manuals again. Alright, so what? So I need to use J and K to mount the radiator to the front of the case, and then I need to use I and K to mount the fans to the radiator. If you don't understand what that means, they're just a bunch of letters. They represent different screws and washers. Is it J and K? Oh man, J, and K. Alright, we need lots of J, K's, and I's. J, K's, and I's, I'm gonna imagine they're all in this bag here. Going rummaging for a bunch of things. Alright, we got some washers. How many of those do we need? We need 8 for the fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 screws for the fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there so many screws? What do you need all these screws for? There's like 16 screws. 2. Like, what are these screws for? Oh, maybe if you wanted to install a push-pull up thing for the radiator. Let's just look at this radiator. It might have the option for a push-pull. Yeah. So like if you wanted to install another 2 fans on the other side, you could do that as well. Alright, so I guess we'll start off by installing the fans. How am I going to do the cable management for this? I have to like theory craft this shit. I'm going to be putting this in like that, so this case fan is going to be going this way. So I'll be wanting this here. Is this the right way for the case, the airflow? Fuck, I don't know. Is there an arrow? There's no arrow! How dare you not tell me which way to put the fan? You suck. There's no arrow for the airflow. Although I imagine it's this way. I'm gonna install this thing in there and find out eventually that I've put everything backwards and instead these are exhaust. Oh well. And then this one we're gonna do the... Should I do the bottom? Or middle? I'll do middle. Alright. So this will go there. Alright, cool. Now all I need to do is line up these washers and screws. It seems like these fans also have rubber inside the screw area to like reduce any type of vibration sound. That's nice. A handy feature. Reducing sound with rubber inserts inside the fan screw hole sockets. I like that. So again, what I'm doing is I'm roughly just placing the screws in there with my thumbs, and then I'll tighten them all after. I don't think this one's even screwing in. Oh no, I think I got it there. Alright. Those screws are in. Now I need to do the top one as well. The top fan. Is that in though? I feel like I'm screwing into nothing. Wait, no, it did catch. Okay. 2 more after this one. Cool. So far, everything seems to be pretty easy. Alright, now I can screw those in fully. A few more screws to go. All right, so the fans are installed onto the radiator. Now I need to figure out what screws I need to install the radiator onto the case, and also figure out how this front part comes off the case so that I can install the radiator. Alright, screws. So many screws. Let's get the ones I don't need out of here. So like these long ones, so don't need these. We have tiny ones, which I think I need. These ones looks like they might be the J screws. They're not shaped like J's, they're just labeled J. We need how many of those? Supposedly 8 with washers. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. I got all 8 here. 7 and 8. Alright, all screws are accountable or accounted for. Get these other ones out of the way. Now, to bring the case back in, because we need to install the radiator right over here, right along the front of this case. I also have to figure out how this front piece comes off. Manual for the case. How do you take the front off? Does it say anything about how to do it? Remove the front panel from the bottom. How? Tell me! It doesn't say, it just says, oh. Looks like it's just like that. Alright, so the front is off. We're gonna push this off to the side. There's a fan filter. Seems to be something that locks in with magnets. That's nice. Or at least 2 magnets. No magnets on the bottom, so that just kind of free hangs. It should have been, I don't know. Seems like a design oversight, but there's 2 magnets here, but on the bottom there's nothing. So this like fan filter doesn't just kind of sits above for some reason. Not a big deal, but could have been better. Alright, so now we're gonna install this into the case without banging anything. I wonder if I should stand this up maybe. Probably should stand it up. Ugh. Yeah. Seems like a better idea. Otherwise I would probably drop the back plate or the CPU thing onto something that costs money. Don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Cable management. There's a spot right for this cable to go. That's so handy. Actually, I wonder if I should do that. That's probably not the best place for that. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just put this over here then. Cable, please. And then other cable. Oh, I gotta take the twist tie off now, I guess. Alright, twist tie off. Trying to get these cables in the right place. It's a snag I wasn't expecting. Maybe I was supposed to install the fans the other way around. Because like the radiator is hitting something. So I guess I have to install the fans the other way around. Huh. If I do that, how do I... What? I even checked to see if this case was the correct case for this this cooler, and it said it was correct. But how the fuck do I install this now? Hit my first snag. I have to figure this out. If I put the fans on the other side, like right now they're on this side, if I put them on this side, it'll fix the issue. So, I guess I gotta just do that. Where'd I put the screwdriver? Alright. Time to remove and replace the screws and the fans. One snag I'm kind of worried about is how am I gonna... Oh, never mind. I think I figured it out. Troubleshooting in my head. So, one of the things I was... Like, this manual told me that I need a bunch of screws. These long ones and then these short ones. And I was supposed to put the fans inward of the case, then the radiator, and then the case was between between some screws and radiator with tiny screws. But in this other configuration where I have to put the fans on the other side of the radiator, these screws, these long screws, will be what hold the case, the fan, and the radiator all together instead of these tiny screws. The tiny screws are now useless. Fuck the tiny screws, man. What's the issue? Was getting your pizza. The issue was the radiator was hitting the top the top ports for like the USB, the HDMI port that is there, the audio port. The radiator was hitting this. And then I figured out I have to put the fans inside the case. Then the radiators go inward of the fans instead of the other way around where it goes case, radiator, fan. Now it's case, fan, radiator. Simple fix, but it now removes the need for some tiny screws. Mainly the manual failed me, man. The manual failed me. The manual was wrong. Oh well. It's a good thing I'm able to troubleshoot issues on the fly. Otherwise, I would have been in hell for hours or minutes for me to Google it, which I'd rather not do. Alright. So I just gotta get all these screws and fans lined up so that I can put the radiator in here. At the front, you mean the head of the rad? Yeah, the head of the rad. 180 doesn't fix it? Well, no, because it would still be too long. I had the fan the wrong way for where they were, by the way. Well, I don't know. I was following the manual. The manual said to put the fans on one side. Oh well, doesn't matter. Fix the issue. Just faulty manual, that's all. Now I just need to... Where's the screw hole? There it is. You mean the direction? The blades to the support bars there. Let me just read that. The direction. The blades to the support bars. They only blow one way. Oh yeah, the... Well, that was an issue I thought might be an issue because these fans don't have an arrow to tell me which way they're going to be blowing. From this manual, it might be hard to see this picture right here. The support bars are on the top, and everything is going this way. So I imagine airflow is going to be going up, which is probably what you want. So what I have the support bars inward so that the air goes inward, as far as I can tell. Air goes in the direction of the support bars. Okay, so that tells me that. Blow out the support bar side. Yeah, so this is the front of the case. Here, the support bars are on this side. As far as I can tell, that's going to be the way of the airflow direction. Looks good to you? Alright. Just to let everybody know, I'm no pro. I am not a pro. I'm just somebody who enjoys doing this stuff. Okay. All the fans fell. Everything's fine. This one is not. There we go. Now to get the radiator in here. Maybe I shouldn't have put all the screws in. This is tricky, man. Shit. It's tricky stuff. Alright, so. Hey, it fits. Sweet. Now I just have to get the screws in the right place. Alright. Is that even screwing in? It is. Alright, cool. I'm hoping the screw is going into the spot where the screw is supposed to go. Feels like it, yeah. Alright, that's tightening, good. It's a good sign. Everything is lining up so far. That's a plus. This one is not. Or is it? I can't tell. It's not. There we go. This one seems like it's... Yeah, good. That one's going in. Sweet. And is this the final screw? Good. Alright. There was a minor hiccup, but now it's good. Everything is installed with the radiator. Never mind. One of the screws wasn't in. Fuck. Come on. It's gotta be there. Wait, did I get it? There we go. Chaos almost ensued because one screw wasn't going in. Everything tight. we go. All right. Fucking minimum. Wow, dude. Wow. What is this shitty 30p quality? I'm sorry. 720p. What do you mean? 30 frames per second? Yeah. Cam is mildly out of focus. Mildly out of focus. I do have it zoomed in. Digital zoom sucks. It does. But otherwise, I can't get the cam close enough. Out of paper's gonna have to use a cone skin. What? Okay. Well, the AIO radiator is installed. I guess the next thing I'm gonna do is install the CPU cooler onto the CPU. How the fuck do I do that? Hey, there's thumb screws. Sweet. That's really easy. Where did I put those thumb screws? Right there. Thumb screws to make things so easy inside a case. These fat thumb screws. Almost the size of my thumb. Did I put the bracket on the back of the motherboard? There's actually no bracket for the back of the motherboard. With this case, all I needed were standoffs. The motherboard already has a backplate for it. I literally only had to install some standoffs. That, like, yeah. For the cooler, yeah, for the cooler. There's no backplate needed. The only thing on here. So this is for, technically it's for LG A2111. But it also works for the 2066, which this platform is. All it needed was 4 standoffs. LG 2111 and what was X79 has no backplate. Yeah, this also has no backplate. This is the X299 platform. Can't tell what I have yet. Kind of blurry. I'm sorry. The camera's not perfect. I would zoom in more, but it would probably be just as blurry, just zoomed in blurriness. All right, so how am I gonna install the cooler? Like this. That seems to be a good position. I'm just trying to manage these tubings. Zoom out a little for a test? Sure. 1 second. Zoomed out. They can be even zoomed out. More. So zoomed out. I was super zoomed in. Alright, so I'm gonna install these the cooler with these thumb screws. Gotta take this plastic thing off this cooler though. Alright, the tricky stuff happens right now. Not really though. Literally just that. That is so easy. Honestly, this has been easier than installing a traditional air cooler. You know? This is so much easier. Especially these thumb screws. Usually you get these like little plastic things that you have to like push in and turn. It's fucking a pain in the ass. These are so much easier. Oh, except try to get this one screw. Now, this cooler has like a word, NZXT written here. I'm hoping it's the right way. Otherwise, it's going to be sideways or upside down or something. I'm hoping it's the right way. Unless you can change that. I don't know. I'll also find out in the menu. Alright, time to just tighten these things down. Probably better to do it with a screwdriver. Yeah, this is easier than like a custom loop or even an air cooler. There we go. These cables are routed kind of underneath the RAM. I'll hold it up for you. There we go. So I got the cooler in there. The cables are going just underneath the two of the RAM sticks. And the AIO is right along here. Sweet. Alright, so what is next? I guess now I kind of need to install the power supply. Oh god. Cable routing the power supply cables. That's going to be a pain in the ass. They will be in the way of the GTX. Oh yeah, they will. I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna put them up for now, and then the GPU has a backplate on it, so I'll just push these down a little bit. Should be fine. Should be okay later on. Alright, I got a bunch of screws I need to put back in a bag. What bag were they in? We'll put them in this one. Because I don't need them. Alright. Yeah, power supply time. So the power supply that I have is the AX760 by Corsair. This one's a fully modded, or cable, whatever. You'll see in a second. No, none of the cables are actually plugged into the power supply. They're all separate so that you can use the ones that you need to and discard the ones that you don't. Or just save for later if you ever try to upgrade. Ugh. It is a cute little case though. It is a nice case. I like it. Comparatively to my other case, this one's very sleek. My other case is just a fucking giant beast. Completely unnecessary for its purpose. Alright, so we got some screws, some cable ties, the power plug. We don't need that. Here we have a bag full of all the cables. Kind of hard to see because they're all black. I'm sorry. So we got the 24-pin power supply cable. That one we will need. We have some SATA cables, along with a 6-pin something. I'm not sure. Don't need that probably. We have some Molex power connect cables. Might need some of these. We have the CPU power cable. The 8-pin. We will need that. We also need a 4-pin one, which I don't know where it is. Some more SATA power cables. Don't really need those. More SATA. So many SATA power cables. We have a PCI Express 8-pin / 6-pin cable. We will need that. We have another CPU cable that has, it can either be an 8-pin or 2 4-pins. This one we will need as well. Another PCI Express 8-pin. This one we also will need. That might be all of them. PCI Express, another PCI Express, don't need that. Another PCI Express. Another PCI Express. If I ever wanted to do SLI 1080 Ti's, I could. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna put those cables away, the ones that we don't need. And then the power supply, which is in a bag that is surrounded by foam. Damn. It's even got a... Honestly, this is unnecessary. It's a power supply. It's not like I'm going to be bringing it around in a bag. Fuck. Anyways, power supply. Silent operation at low to moderate load. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Huh, handy. So we got all our connectors here for all the cables. And then something for normal and hybrid. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I'll have to figure that out. Probably read the manual. But yeah, pretty cool. I'm gonna tear off the sticker because we don't want the sticker in the way. Alright, now to install this into the case. Ugh. Flip this all the way around. Oh man. Alright, so power supply. Which way do I want it? Well, I want the AX to be upright, so we'll go this way. It does not fit. It does. Okay, on the back here, it seems like a spot where you take off a piece so that you can install the power supply. Hopefully it goes in that way. Otherwise, we're screwed. And somehow I'd have to take out this blue piece from the front. Oh god. Which, who knows, might involve removing the motherboard as well. I have no idea. Hopefully I don't have to do any of that shit. Does this fit in? Like a glove. Alright. We're saved. Fan down. Oh, right. Fan down. Luckily, that is the way I was going to put it in. Otherwise, I was going to be... Yeah. Everything is fine. Chaos ensue. Huh. you install this thing onto the fan, onto the power supply. There's like this bracket. Hard to see because everything's black. Bracket. This, I guess, screws onto the power supply, and then you screw this onto the case. It's a different way to do things, I guess.
Goes that way.
Alright, where did I put those screws for the... I have lost everything again. Nope. Oh, I do need that for later. Yeah, I have misplaced them. What did I do with the power cable? I put that there. I have so many screws over here. Maybe this is... Oh yeah, these are screws. Everything is fine again. Let's take this out of there so it's not sliding around when we're trying to install this thing on here. Alright, screw. Everything's fine. I wonder why it's like this, where they have like a bracket to hold the motherboard. I guess they had to do that for this case because otherwise you wouldn't be able to screw it in. Like, they made everything too small to be able to put this power supply in the first place. So they had to create a bracket or something that would screw onto the power supply, and then you'd screw the bracket onto the case. Everything is making so much sense now. Alright, now we install this bracket onto the case with these lovely thumb screws. Who doesn't love thumb screws? I'm just thinking again, maybe I should have put the cables onto the power supply that I needed. Bracket is also there to hide the PSU edge for aesthetic. Things have to look nice. They do have to look nice, even if they're in the back. Awesome color scheme. You like the black and blue. Thanks, dude. I like the black and blue too. Will I be able to plug... I should be able to plug those in. Shouldn't be a problem. Come on. Don't slip around on me. Screws. Alright, power supply is installed. Now I need to figure out cables. Cables can go last this way. You can see how much space you have to work with. Sure. Of course, it also means I have to try to read where these cables plug into. 24-pin ATX goes here. Alright, maybe I should make sure I plug in the ones that are at the back first, which I may need a light for. So those are 6 plus 2 PCI Express E and 4 plus 4 CPU. I might have to read the manual for this shit. Corsair AX series manual. Who doesn't love a manual? I would love pictures. Any pictures? There's graphs. There's no pictures. I'll have to figure this shit out by myself. So if I have a graphics card that needs 2 8 pins, should I use one cable? Because this thing has 2 8-pin plugs. I don't know if that's a wise idea. It's probably better to do the power on 2 different cables than instead of just one. You know? That's my thought exactly. Is it at least... Is this replacing the gaming or streaming rig? This is replacing the gaming rig. My other PC was my gaming / streaming PC, but this one will be replacing the gaming aspect of that. You can do yes? I can do yes! I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Alright, 4-pin. How do you plug these in? Oh, all those spots are for 6 plus 2 PCI Express and 4.4 plus 4 CPU. There's so many spots for that shit. Okay, I can just pick whatever spot I want. For the single cable for the GPU, I could just do the one cable. That would reduce cable management. I just don't want to underpower the GPU. Just have the same mindset like the guy in the baseball movie. Filled with dreams. If you build, they will come. That's actually indicative of what's actually happening. I never have anywhere more than 2 viewers, usually. Building a PC has brought more viewers than I have ever had when actually gaming. Except for one time when someone hosted me while I was playing fucking H1Z1. And one of my friends was talking about trannies for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways. Let's plug this shit in. I can't see in here. I have like no light. I have no light. So, my room is poorly lit. Alright, I'm gonna plug this one all the way back there. Or should I make that one the CPU? Alright, where was the CPU one? This is a GPU cable. Wait, I need 2 of these. Didn't I have 2 of these? Yeah, I have 2 of these. Alright. Alright, this one goes into the power supply. Way back there. I'm plugging it in blind. Can't fucking see anything. My hand is in my view. Fuck. Did I plug it in the right spot? That is the question. Yes, alright. First cable plugged in. It has been such a challenge. Let's plug in one of the... You have Twitch PC building on your bookmarks bar. So you watch a lot of people that just once while they build a PC. That's cool. Yes, there are some other people who do the same. That is quite possible. Smart choice on the power supply. No need to worry about too many cables being in the way. Yeah, true. That's why I wanted this cable. That's why I really wanted a cable that, or a power supply that had fully modded cables. Like I only have to use the ones I need, which is really awesome. This is the PCI Express. Okay, so this one I'm gonna plug much closer. It's gonna be like right here. If I can see. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's upside down. Upside down. Not good. Can't seem to plug it in. Fuck it, let's go all the way to the back. Alright, that's plugged in. Alright, 2 cables. So I don't need that PCI one. Do I need some for the front panel? That's an HDMI cable, some USB stuff, some power stuff. I don't think so. Oh, I should also figure out the fans as well. What do I need to do with the fans? Fully modular is the way to go. Yeah. Did your friend case swap today? Now you're here watching another build. You're not really a nerd. Honest. I'm not a nerd! I believe you. I believe you are not a nerd. You just enjoy people doing random shit. This is weird. This plugs here, and this plugs there. I was wondering why it said 2 24-pin slots, and one was like one was medium and one was a small slot. It was confusing me. I just have to think, do I need any like Molex connectors or anything? Or can those just be ignored? I think they can be ignored. I think I have enough places for fans on the motherboard. Plug in, you piece of shit. Snap it. Not sure if it snapped in or not. I didn't feel a snap. But it also looks like it's snug in there. Alright, there it is. Hey, we can see the glasses and pocket protector from here. Pocket protector. No Lisp either. Lisp? Hello? Alright. Time to stand this thing up and see where I have to put these cables. Oh god, so many cables. This is for the top fan. Alright. I think I forgot a cable. Fuck. It was bound to happen. The CPU cable. The second CPU cable that I needed. Alright. The peripheral and SATA. No. I need to plug it in right there. Gotta feel my way through this. Come on. Plug in. You know you want to. It's not wanting to. Fuck. Unplug the 24 pin somehow. It's like, no, maybe it's not. Fuck me, man. I have failed. Get those cables out of the way. If only I could see what I was doing instead of just feeling my way through this. Ah, we got it. Sweet. Alright. Now to plug in everything with power and other stuff. I can probably get rid of this thing here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the fans just yet. Alright. Where am I going to be going with the power? So this is going to go there, right? So, is this even going to fit in this, like, cable management thing? Kind of, but not really. That's fine. Oh wait, it has this other cable management stuff. Lots of cable management. I like it. Lots of cable management. So this goes here. I think we can also do the same for the two CPU power cables. Where are those? This is these two. Everything's tangled up. There. These two would follow the same route as the ATX power cable. Up this nice blue line right there. Yeah, perfect. And now we'll feed these through here. Or should I feed these through up here? Will they fit through up there? Yeah, they fit. Alright. Those fit through there. This thing will go through here. Alright, and then we'll spin it around. Oh god, I made the sound again. Alright, so we have the ATX power cable. This is always such a pain in the ass to plug in. Also, which way does it go? Well, it's only gonna fit one way, right? Kinda looks like this way is gonna be the way. It's hard to tell. Let's check the motherboard manual. Because that might tell me. Internal connections, motherboard layout, expansion slots. ATX power connection 2-8. Alright, 2-8. Alright, so it shows the this little hook to go. I have no idea where. Kind of shows it this way. Taking a wild guess. It seems that fits. Oh, and push this thing in, man. I feel like I'm gonna break something. Alright, it snapped in. Everything's good. There's only one socket the big power connection goes into. Yeah, I know. I mean like the direction, like fucking which way. Now this cable's sticking way the hell up here. I'll fix that after. I'll pull that through the other side. Alright, and we got these two power cables for the 8 and the 4 pin. Are they too short? They seem a little short. I'm wondering if I should have plugged them in closer to the front. Yep. Should have plugged them in closer to the front. Doesn't want to make it. Maybe if I don't route them through here. Maybe if I route them through here, they'll fit. They'll get there. Which one's the longer one? This one. So can I reach the 8th pin? It's so hard, man. It does get there. Cable management is gonna be a bitch. Like cable management always is. Come on. Go in, you fuck. Goddamn cable. Just plug in. Why you gotta be so mean to me? Just go into the little area that you're supposed to go into. Unless I'm putting it in backwards, I can't actually tell. Well, I guess I'll try the other way. Kinda hard, the cable doesn't want to twist that way. How would I get that out though? That would be like the VRM heatsink is in the way now. If I were to ever try to get this plug out. Also cannot see because I'm There's no light. Aziz, light. The fuck? Goddamn Azizan is not giving me light. There's only... If you look closely, you can see the socket shape. It means you can go only one way. Yeah. If PCs were designed from scratch, now they would be so much easier. We are stuck with a legacy of confusing and awkward connections. I hear you. Fucking awkwardness. Well, I can plug this one in. This one's the 4-pin. That will be easy. This 8-pin, man. It's just not going in. And I gotta plug in like all... Like it's like, it can either be 4-pin or 8-pin. And it's like, it won't... Like I have to hold it together while I'm trying to plug it in. And I feel like it's... Oh! I got it! We're good! Everything's fine. There was never any issues. Okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Alright, time to get this 4-pin in. Now that I know the 8-pin went in that way, I should be able to easily get the 4-pin in. Except it's kind of hard to get the 4-pin away from the other 4-pin. Fuck. Oh god. It's so tight in here. So tight. Alright, now I have to make sure this cable doesn't hit the fan. How am I gonna do that? I gotta use a twist tie. The cable's gonna hit the fan, man. Shit. Yeah. The cable hath hitteth the fan. I'm gonna spin up the PC, I'm gonna hear it clicking because this cable has hit the fan again. Or this twist tie has hit the fan. One of the... something. Alright. That's there. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit the fan. Although I'm starting to wonder if I should have brought this power cable through here instead. Nah, it's fine. Cable management is not one of my strong suits. I always have issues. This cable's not plugged in. Like it's not latching on. That's not good. Like when I try to move the cable, it's actually coming undone. There we go. That was an easy fix. All right. Just had to push it in a little bit further. Oh. How is everything total and what are the specs? Well, you can find the specs just exclamation point PC build. The total price, I do not know off the top of my head. It's not a budget build, that's for sure. Now everything is going to be in Canadian. The graphics card was $1,150. The motherboard and processor came out to be probably $1,300. So we're running about 2,500 now, or yeah, 2,500. Power supply. Honestly, I can't even remember. The hard drive was almost $700 for me. Just because of what it is. It's a M.2 1 terabyte drive by Asus. No, it's by Samsung. I'm gonna get everything mixed up now. I'm pretty sure if you look up those parts, you'll be able to find out the price. I do not know everything off the top of my head. Plus they're Canadian, so. I'm gonna say probably close to 4,000 Canadian. Guessing though. Alright, twist ties. I need, wait, maybe not twist ties. Zip ties. Need to properly cable manage so that shit's not in the way, right? So I gotta pull this cable back. Come on, ATX cable. Bend for me. That's what's up. Is everything there more in play? Price? I'm pretty sure that's everything that I got. I can't remember if I missed anything when I create that. I think that's everything, yeah. And I'm just guessing with the price. You'd have to look them up yourself. I can't do that just now because I'm in the middle of this. Alright. How am I going to do this? Alright, I guess I gotta zip tie these first. Oh god, zip ties, man. This is such a tight space. Fuck. Can't even reach the zip tie. It's a nice spec, thank you. I was trying to go mid-high tier gaming, roughly. With some of the aspects of the X299 which are really good for like video editing, I think. Alright, zip tie. I got those cables. Are they... Oh, I can probably pull that cable further. Yeah, that's good. Cables. Alright. Cable management is a bitch, but I can pull that down. This can go down there. That's good. Alright, so where am I gonna... Where is this gonna go out? This is probably gonna go roughly out right here. If it would go through the spot. This is the cable for the graphics card. So the graphics card can get some power. Alright, so that's done. Ish. I need to figure out these cables. Oh man. In here, I thought this build would only take me 2 hours. We're already at the 2-hour mark. Still probably haven't even gone halfway through. Although, maybe I have. Probably close to like 3/4 of the way through. Alright. Believe. What are all these cables for? I'm gonna have to read the manual for the case again. This is an HDMI cable. If I ever want to do VR. Where would I route this? Oh, there's a hole right here. Is that where it would go? Huh. Maybe. Although, I mean, I'm not going to be doing VR, so I'm just going to route this around here so that it'll be out of the way. Well, HDMI cable out of the way. Should probably do the power button and the LED button. Is there an LED button? Where are all these cables? That's USB 2.0. I don't think I can plug this cable in because the cooler needs a USB 2.0 plug. Power, LED, hard drive, LED. Alright. So where am I gonna put those? I figured this shit out, man. It's a learning process every time I try to build a PC. Do I use both PCI Express cables for the GPU if it can take two? Well, the graphics card does need two 8-pin cables or plugs. This plug has two 4-pins or two 8-pins. Sorry, I mean. So I'm going to plug both of these in. It's going to use one cable from the power supply to the graphics card. It should supply enough power from this one cable, hopefully. If it doesn't, then I'll have to go back and add another cable, but that can be done easily. But yeah, that's going to be for the graphics card. I should finalize the cooler, because I'm pretty sure I haven't finished installing the cooler. I should not. I should finish one thing before I start another, pretty much, right? Alright, so this is some cables that I need for the cooler. Oh, it looks like I will need a SATA cable. I thought I needed a SATA cable, but I didn't grab one. Alright, so let me just double check here. Is this the correct plug? Yes. Alright, so I needed one SATA power. So I will be plugging in one more power cable into the power supply. And that is for the two what is this? I have to read the manual. Manual. What do we got here? Alright, so connecting the pump tack. Oh, what? Not even in English. Wait, no. Connect the 3-pin connector to the power cable set with the 4-pin CPU fan connector on the motherboard. Wait, connect the 3-pin connector on the power cable set to the 4-pin CPU fan connector on the motherboard. The 3-pin, alright, so this thing. I have to connect this thing to the motherboard. Oh, this plugs into the... I was wondering what that was. This plugs into the cooler. Oh shit. This is... It's not in English, it's in main language. It's in... Well, actually, it's in many languages. I just didn't realize that that was... Yeah. My stupidity. So this has to plug into the cooler. Where? I can't see shit. Everything is black. I can't see fuck all. Alright, it plugs there. Okay. That cooler looks a bit complicated. It's a little complicated. It's more complex than a too many connections. Yeah. It's an all-in-one cooler, so there's gonna be more connections than an air cooler or anything, so. How does this plug in though? I have to figure that out. And all it is a matter of being able to see. And I can't fucking see. Maybe this picture will show me. Picture doesn't show. Fuck. Can I take a picture? The camera can't even see it because there's no flash. Was it able to take a good picture? Nope. So blurry. Yeah. Maybe I should have plugged this in before I put the cooler into the case. That's my stupidity. Now I have to guess. It's a 50-50 chance that it'll plug in. Doesn't seem to be plugging in. Can't seem to plug it in. Maybe it was this way. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. Oh. Your AI only has one connection and the radiator has the fan connections. That seems much easier. It might be because this one's has RGB in it, so there's a little bit more to it. It's not just like a pump and fans. Hello, the Naked Bear. Welcome, dude. Alright, so I gotta figure out where this fan connector has to go to. It says CPU fan, but let's read the motherboard manual for that. Okay, so CPU heatsink and fan assembly installation 2-5. 2-5. That is not helpful. Because that is showing me how to install a basic air fan. not an AIO. Where's the motherboard layout? So I need to know where the CPU fan is supposed to plug into. AIO pump case fan 2. Well, it's not a pump. CPU fan? CPU optional. Oh, I remember looking at this. Oh, 122. More information. 122. CPU fan connection support maximum 1 watt, blah blah. Well, I don't think I have to worry about the AIO pump, because I don't think I have a cable for that. But I do have one for the CPU fan. And that's what this connect the 3-pin connection on the power cable set to the 4-pin CPU fan connection on the motherboard. Alright, so I have to plug this cable into the CPU fan, which is at the top left of the motherboard. Fun stuff. What's the issue? Just trying to figure out where shit's supposed to plug in. That's all. I figured it out. This has to plug in way at the top left. Hey, easy. Not so easy. It's a 3-pin to a 4-pin. How do I... what? Can't see shit. Poor lighting is the issue. Poor lighting. Alright, so the 3 pins on the right side. Can I like angle this camera to light? There we go. Nope. I can't because my hand covers the light. Fuck me, dude. Alright, is that... okay, I got it right. Oh. You would stick it in the CPU fan. Yep. Done. It's in the CPU fan. Now these connect, I imagine, to the fans for the radiator. That's easy. I just have to route these cables. Easy. Alright, and I guess this cable should go with it. Cool. Now cable management is becoming a bitch again. I love cable management, man. Alright. Zip ties. Where did I put you? Hey, zip ties. Thought I opened the bag already. Thought I did. Oh well. More zip ties. How to retrieve zip tie after pushing it through something. Can't get at it. Fuck. God damn it. That case looks smaller than you thought it would be. Try not to zip tie until the build is done. Well, I don't have that many cables, especially up at the top. This is the only other cable up at the top. So I shouldn't have too much of an issue, except I've already stupidly zip tied one thing here that I probably should have waited. Oh well. Alright, I did it. I lost the zip tie actually, but. Alright, I'm gonna go get some scissors because I already zip tied one thing that I probably shouldn't have. And I need to cut it. They're back. Scissors got. Cut the zip tie. Boom. Fuck that zip tie. What kind of stock fan are those in the front intake? These came with the they came with the AIO. They are NZXT fans. I don't know exactly what model they are. They just came with the Kraken X62. Alright. Let's get these cables out of the way so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. So these are the cables that I need to zip tie here. Why do my fingers have to be so big? Zip tie, please. There we go. Damn it. How did it come loose? The fuck? I thought I had got it to a point where it latched. I guess not. There we go. We'll leave it slightly loose now. It's like a 1 to 3 Celsius difference with a front rad. It's not a huge difference. Are those blowing the warm air from the radiator into the case? Kind of, yes. I also have a top fan as an intake as well, just in case of certain things. And then there's going to be passive airflow through the back plus a back exhaust fan. Should be okay. Alright, what was I doing? I need to plug the power cable for the SATA connector in. So I guess I'll do that. Okay, having to do this again. Trying to get this cable in is going to be a pain in the ass. SATA peripheral. Please fit. Are they all 6-pin? I can't tell. Because I can't see. also can't fit my hand in there. Alright, totally blindingly trying to plug this cable in. Hopefully I get it into something. Oh my god. I should have done this before I put the power supply in here. That would have been a wise choice, I think. Let me see if I can take a picture to guide myself. Alright. No, not video. Photo. I think that took a good picture. Alright, so they're all three. Oh, my phone died. Even though it said 68% roughly. It's a decent phone I've had for way too long. Okay. I've already had to replace the battery on it once. It's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to plug my phone in just because. One second. Oh. Shit's gonna bang around, I'm sorry. Alright, back to computer building 101. Alright, so we got, these are the cables for the AIO. We need to plug the fans of the AIO into these. No problem. One fan, two fan, three fan, four. Alright, those are plugged in. iTunes, why do you have to launch? Fuck off. Can't see chat now, I'm sorry. Fucking iTunes. Have to take out the PSU now. I got it out. I got the plug-in. I have the PSU flipped. It would seem like that because the wording is upside down, but the fan is on the underside of that. So yeah, it's not. We're good. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me just take a gander underneath to be. There's a nice little fan filter here. I have no idea how to take it off. Do you slide it? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, you slide it. Yeah, so the fan is underneath. We're good. Fan is, or CPU, or PSU is not installed upside down, even though it looks like it, because the wording is upside down. Here. But it's not, it's good. We're fine. Oh, yeah. Next step. I have no idea. This is a case fan. Where do I plug case fans in? What was it, 122? CPU op. What is CPU optional? I don't know. Case fan and two case. I have two case fans, so that's fine. Where is D? That is in a weird spot. Actually, maybe not, because that's where the fan is at the back.
Where did they route that cable though?
Oh, there's like a little thing there. That's neat. I'm gonna have to bring that this way though. This goes to one of these plugs. Shit, which one was it? Plug D. Case fan. Okay, it's the one on the right. Alright, that's plugged in. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna route that cable. So it's not like got it up there. I wonder if I can put it back there. So it's out of the way. This is such a pain in the ass, man. Cable management is the worst. RGB PSU? I wish. The lettering is upside down, yeah. On your Corsair RM, the model they have the lettering is right side up, no matter how you place it. Wait, no matter how you place it? That's weird. It's so if you had the PSU fan up, the writing you would see be the right way up. I don't know why you would ever have the PSU fan up. Well, if it didn't have like a spot on the underside of the case for air to blow out, then you would have to have the fan up, right? Not gonna lie, you almost went with the new Thermaltake one. Well, it would have been completely pointless for me to get a PSU that had any type of RGB because this blue thing right here is covering the entire PSU. I will never see that thing. Except for the back. You would like RGB on your PSU? Why not? It'd be a cool thing. Like if you can see the PSU, why not put some RGB on it? I don't know. Alright, so I lost my train of thought. Alright, I was cable management. Alright, that cable's good. I can zip tie that there so that it stays. Good. Zip tie. No other cable is going to be over here, so zip tying this is not an issue. Unless this cable is going over there. Where's the second case fan? H. Wow, that is at the bottom of the case. What an awkward place. Is this even going to reach? Yeah, it should. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Airflow looks like it will be good with this case. Yeah. I like it because there's no like the big hard drive enclosures here to like block airflow or whatnot, right? Surprisingly enough, I don't even see any place to install a traditional hard drive in this case at all. Well, actually that might be wrong. Never mind. I found it. It's at the back of the case. If you need traditional hard drives, they go down here. Out of the way of all of the main parts. The only things you have here are 3 spots for just some small SSDs or whatever, you know? Which I might put one later on. I have one in my other PC that I used for all my gaming installations. I'll probably take that out and put this here, put it there, because there's no point for that PC to have that SSD anymore. Alright, what was I doing? Case fan. Alright, I gotta figure out which one this is. Alright. So it's the one on the right. So this plugs here. Done. Oh, wait. I can cable manage this a little bit better. Fuck. Because there's a hole right here. Allows me to just plug this cable right there. Easy. So far, so good. What next? What else have I not done? Oh, I need to do all the power, like the power button and lights for the case. So I need to figure out that shit. Also, I need to plug in the power cable to the AIO. Pretty simple. Just SATA. It uses a SATA cable. Not sure why. I guess it needs more power than a Molex would supply. Is that how it goes? Plug in, you bitch. Oh, it's one stiff plug. Alright, now I need to figure out how to cable manage this shit. Luckily, I don't even have to zip tie everything. Like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of cable management that is just, these little latches. Which is nice. Cable management, so fun. Alright, that goes in there. Latch on, you bitch. Alright, latched on. It goes up here. Not very tidy. I mean, it's not a huge issue since it's behind the case, but could just jam this in here so it's not even visible at all, maybe. I think that's what I do. Maybe not. Because I don't know if this back is going to close with this here. Still questioning what to do. These can zip tie there. So I'll start with that. Zip tie. Alright, so those are zip tied there. Probably zip tie those there so they have a more secure. A little bit more secure up here instead of just this flimsy plastic latch. Something more solid. But of course I should also worry about these. What are they all? So this is, I think, USB or USB 3. Let me see here. Is this the case? No, this is the AIO. Oh. I guess I can put the fan filter at the front now. I can go back. Kind of doesn't want to stay in place anymore. That's interesting. Oh, the fan filter for the front of this case is not the greatest. Are those the standard Corsair cables? Yeah. This PSU, the AX760, came with all black cables. With black sleeving as well. Like sometimes even like the 24-pin ATX cable, that sometimes will have different colors for different cables, but the cable was completely black. I've actually really liked that. I was pondering getting custom cables, because like on this picture here, it might be hard to see. You might be able to see it online if you were to look it up, but like here, it has like multiple colors, but like the actual cable that came in the case was all black. It was nice. You can probably get a nicer fan filter, most likely. Like you can probably get some that screw on or something. This thing kind of just, it's magnetized, but only on the top. So it's got two magnets at the top, but at the bottom there's nothing. But then again, there's also nothing for it to magnetize to at the bottom. I don't know. Kind of flimsy. Also doesn't want to stay in its top position. It did before, but now it seems the screws are in the way. Kind of stupid. Yeah, the cables that come with the Corsair PSUs are nice, yeah. I was surprised it came in a bag. All the cables came in like this Velcro bag. Separate. I was just like, wow. Even the case came in a bag. Like the PSU came in a bag. I have no idea why. It's like, hey, let's give the people that buy our processors a nice bag as well. How nice of them. Because like I'm not gonna need a bag for the PSU. It's going into a case and never coming out again. I'm gonna leave that off for now. I don't know. Well, no, I guess I can put this on and then put the front back on. All right, we're gonna put the front. Squeakiness. The front panel is going back on. How? It just snaps back on. Just like that. Sleek. Alright. Back to what I was doing. We're going to do the power cable for the button. Figure out how it's supposed to plug into the motherboard. Speaker, ground, power LED. So the motherboard came with this nifty little plug-in to help me guide my my plugs. It's very nice. Your CableMod's custom red main power cable has been a major feature of your build. That seems like it would be a nice feature, but it might not suit a really compact build. It might not. But what you gonna do? I don't plan on changing the cables. I like the all black feature. Since there's just gonna be a lot of LEDs, like the RAM has RGB on it, the cooler has RGB on it, and then there's this fan at the top. It's a white LED to like shine light down. Hey Mark, how's it going? How you doing today? Alright, what do we got here? Maybe I should just route these first. We'll route these cables to the area that they need to go. Again, I forgot to plug something into the AIO. There's one other thing I have to plug into that thing. Oh god. I'm going back and forth. I'm gonna forget something. And this PC is going to be brighter than your future. Oh no. What? Come on, you must have a bright future ahead. Come on now. Ugh. Fuck. I guess those cables will come right through there. Yeah. So these will just come through. Right here. I guess the USB 3.0 one will also. Alright, I'm gonna finish plugging in the AIO. Already brighter than your future, and it's not even turned on. Oh god. Alright, this plugs in only one way. How am I gonna cable manage this thing? Alright, that goes there. Oh, that's easy. Never mind. Oh fuck, it has to go here. I already zip tied. I need something there. I thought I only had to zip tie one thing. I'm an idiot. Alright, go through the fucking spot. Cable. Cable's stuck on something. Alright, there we go. It's plugged in. Where is the USB 2.0 plug on this motherboard? Where's the layout? Motherboard layout. Motherboard layout. Is it front or is it back? I don't fucking remember. PCI Express. That's not what I want. Front IO connection, maybe. 210. 210. USB 3.1, Gen 1. I don't think this is 3.1. Or wait, no, it is Gen 1. It's not 3.1 Gen 2. Alright. So this cable is gonna be plugging in right beside the ATX power cable? Huh. Really? Can't use the flashlight on my phone. Is my phone charged enough to use the flash? Yeah, 98%. How did it charge that fast? It's only been like plugged in for a half hour. That's bullshit. This phone's shit, man. Is that the same as this connection? No. Oh, that's M.2. Oh. It's what the picture showed right beside the ATX power. What the? That's lies and slander. Okay, that shows right underneath the RAM. Also, lies and slander. The fuck? Bullshit. Probably not the right word. I don't give a shit. Oh, come on. These pictures are lying to me. Oh, wait, USB 3.1 is right there. That's Gen 2. Where's Gen 1? 3.1 Gen 1. Oh, okay. It's right above the SATA. Easy. That's like right there. I can't fucking see. Ugh! Right there? It's upside down. Oh, this is a tight turn that has to do, dude. How am I supposed to plug that in? Oh my god, that... I can't even plug it in. Huh. Well, that is in like an extremely awkward spot. Because right where it has to plug in, there's a plastic cable management thing that is in the case. Right where I need to plug the 3.1 USB cable. Well, that is a little annoying. Alright, so how am I gonna figure this shit out and get this USB plug in? I mean, it's not necessary for me to have the USB, but I don't know, personally, I kind of want that plug just to be there, just in case I ever need to use it, right? It's like right there, dude. That sucks. What bad placement? Is this thing, like, how is this thing installed? Is it screwed on? It's screwed on. and the screw is inaccessible because the AIO is in the way now. Ah, what the fuck? Son of a bitch, dude. If only that was like an inch lower, it would be fine. Actually, I found a way. Alright, so there's this blue thing in here. This thing can be unscrewed. So I'm gonna unscrew it, install the USB, and then screw it back on. And here I thought this build would only take me 2 hours. What are we at now? Is it 6:44? What? Holy shit. Almost at 4 hours for a PC build. Was not expecting it to take that long, that's for sure. I was planning on playing the game after. Not on this PC though, it's gonna be on the old PC still. Right, so what am I doing? I was unscrewing something. I lost my screwdriver. Also the screw that oh no, there's a screwdriver. Alright. Where there's a will, there's a way to plug your USB back in. Guy brought in his comp to work with a new case, wanted it all switched over. Took you like 4 to 5 hours. Damn. Because essentially you have to like pretty much rebuild the entire PC, right? I'm almost at 4 hours for this PC build, so seems legit. Alright, so this thing is now out of the way. Let's install the USB and see if we can put the thing back in place with the USB plugged in. Come on. You're there. Plug in. I feel like it should go further. There we go. Alright, so the USB is in now. Let's see if I can get this thing back in place. Yep. Pretty much. Alright, we're good. Yeah, for the most part, the couple things you could skip were canceled out by having to take it out of the old case. That's nice. Is the screw even going into this area? Yes, there we go. Unforeseen issues have arisen, but have been surpassed. so that all is still fine. That's what you get for trying to cable manage like crazy. So that's essentially what caused the issue. Cable management caused the issue of me being unable to install the USB. But it was luckily fixed. Be right back? Alright, dude. Alright. One more screw back in. Oh, all done that. Cool. So where was I? Right. I was installing the power, and also I need to install the AIO USB connection. Which I imagine is towards the bottom. Hopefully it is. Alright, motherboard. Manual, tell me, where is the USB 2.0 connection? It is at the bottom, just beside the fan connections. Alright, easy. Yeah. The USB module cable to any of these. Actually, yeah. Alright, so let's plug this into the USB header. I think it goes this way. It's hard to tell. Yeah. That plugged in easily. Alright, so now power. Does it use all the cables for power? Let me route these better if I can. Alright, so what do these say? Hard drive LED. I don't technically have a hard drive, but I imagine it still serves some purpose. Hard drive LED. It doesn't say what is positive and negative. Does the case manual say? Or does it even matter? Case manual says nothing. What? Oh, wait. Black 1, black 2. Does it not matter for the LED? The hard drive LED, it doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't say anything about positive or negative. Even though this thing says positive and negative. This is a little tedious trying to plug these things in, but it will make it easier when I have to try to plug it all into the motherboard. That's for sure. Okay, where's the power switch? Oh, that must be power switch. Wait, what? That's a hiccup, if I've ever seen one. Wait, no, PLED. Why is there two PLEDs? What the fuck? Where's the power? Well, that has to be power. Ground power. What is this other power LED? What? I'm so confused. Why is there two power LEDs? What? Motherboard, what are you doing to me? Why do you do this? Oh God. Motherboard overview, internal connections, onboard LEDs, jumpers, hold onboard buttons and switches. No, I need the front I/O connection, 2-10. To install Asus Q connector. This PC doesn't have a reset switch. Interesting. Not that I need one. Huh. I kind of need more information. Because, that doesn't tell me enough. Maybe if I go to motherboard overview, maybe it'll tell me more information there. Alright. 14 is system panel connector. 20-3 pin panel. 124. Thank God for manuals, right? Alright, so system power LED. What? The 2-pin or 3-pin connector is for the system power LED. Oh, is it because like some systems come with 2 different versions? I wonder if that's why. System warning speaker. Don't have that. At least I don't think I have that. Not worried about it. Alright. Hard disk drive activity LED, yeah. System warning. Chassis intrusion connector? Oh. Interesting. That's different. Power switch. Power switch. Are there just 2 buttons? And then power LED are the 2 beside it. And HDD LED is right on the other side. Alright. Everything seems in order. I just have to plug these in now. Hopefully I know which one is ground, and or hopefully they are in the correct position. Because the case does not tell me fuck all. HD audio? Alright. And then power LED positive and then negative. Fun times, man. Alright, so all those are installed on this handy little thing. Now I have to figure out where exactly, or which way they go into the motherboard. I think that's where it shows here. Okay, so the HD LED will go, I don't know. I guess there is one pin missing, and that's where I guide it. Oh no, there's a few pins missing. Okay, I got you. Okay, easy. Those go this way. Wait, what? Confused. There's more pins than there are on this thing. There's 2 extra pins, man. What? You know, you don't need a system speaker when you have the code readout, which I do. Yeah, exactly. Who needs a beep? Huh. There's like, on this little connector that came with the motherboard for me to easily plug in the power and the LED for the hard drive and whatnot. On the motherboard, there's 2 extra pins on the right side, I think, for case intrusion detection. I think. Threw me through a loop for a second. Alright, we'll fully plug this thing in and then start doing the cable management for this shit. Alright, I think there's also HD audio? USB 2.0. I can't use the USB 2.0 for the case, sadly, like the front I/O ports, because the cooler that I got needed to be plugged into a USB 2.0 header on the motherboard. So sadly, I'm gonna have 2 USB plugs on the case that I can't use. Although I have heard that you can get connector cables to be able to plug into like a USB 3.1 Gen 1 or maybe Gen 2 for the USB 2.0. I'll have to look into that just for future. If I ever find the need to actually use those plugs, which I doubt because, I don't know. I like rarely plug anything into those nowadays. Get a splitter? Could get a splitter. I don't know. I'll look into it further later on if I ever find the need to use those. I will still be able to use the 2 USB 3.1 plugs here though, so that'll be fine. For now. Okay, so the power button and power LED and HD LED is plugged in. The AIO cooler is fully plugged in. HD audio. Where does HD audio go? On 210 again. To install front panel audio connection. Where is that? I need to find the motherboard layout again. What is 12? 12 clear CT RAM jumper, no. That looks like a fan connector. SATA. 21. Front panel audio connection. Alright, so that's bottom left of the motherboard. Yeah, I see it. Alright. What is that plug? 20. Serial port connection. I don't have anything serial port related. Alright, cool. Or a PCI card, bottom left probably, yeah. Audio is usually to the left of the board. Also, it should be marked on the board. You know, try reading that shit on the board. It's like, I have to get my fucking head right in there. Nuts. I figured that. Is this HD audio? I can go right here. And then plugged in. Plug in, you son of a bitch. Wow, that's tight. So, wow. God, my fingers are gonna be so sore tomorrow. I'm trying to plug in shit. Alright. Cable management time. Because I think I have the majority of the stuff plugged in. Except for the graphics card. Let me just look around here, see if I... So, parts. There's boxes everywhere. I'm literally surrounded by boxes. You need a microscope to read the board markings. Usually, yeah, those things are so hard. Luckily, most of the stuff is in the manual. Like, locations of everything. Marked and whatnot. It's just looking it up. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty close to finished here, actually. That just, like, kind of blindsided me. I didn't realize I was that close. What is this, though? Oh, is this a Oh, this is like a heat... What do you guys think? Should I install this, thermal connector or indicator? Should I install it? And where should I install it? Because I have no clue where I should be checking for like a heat issue. I'm debating if I should route some cables differently, although it's going to be a bitch if I try to. Don't really need the heat sensor. Also, what motherboard is that? Yeah. I don't know what to. Like it's nothing necessary. It's just like if I wanted to, I could put it like in front of like the AIO to see what the temperature of the air is coming through that, like into the case. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh well. Let's do some cable management on the back side of this fucking thing. Oh, alright, so I've already done some of it. Now I just need to finish everything. Where am I gonna... Cable management. A lot of this can just go through here. This is handy, although I have a feeling it might not hold all these cables without snapping open. I don't know, you got it. And down here. This song reminds me of Daft Punk. One of their songs on the album Random Access Memory. This doesn't want to latch. Oh, yeah. Oh no, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Come on, latch in there, you son of a bitch. There's too many cables there. Get the back panel on challenge. Oh, good. The extra USB plug that I don't need. I could zip tie some of these along the outside. That would probably alleviate some of this pressure along here. Like these could be zip tied up here to be out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Come on. Nice and tight. All right. I like how far cases have come since way back when there was literally no cable management. Tight. Kratos. Yeah. Like, I remember when I first built my other PC, there's literally no cable management in there. Yeah, why didn't that show the emote? Small G? Oh. Gotta think of it as one word, I guess. Not 2 words. Alright. Those are there. Nice and tight. One more right down here. Alright, so those are there. Now, one thing I'm dreading is, it's hard to tell on camera, but along here, I have 2 CPU cables, one with the 4-pin, one with the 8-pin. I'm debating putting this 8-pin around to like this side and routing it through this small gap up here where my finger is, although it's kind of hard to tell. Just so that there's less cabling right up here. But like, how the fuck would I can't even get up to the, like, the connector, like, things. Be there hanging yourself with your mouse. What? Don't do it! Yeah, I literally can't even press the... That's not happening. Not happening. I'll just have to, like... I wonder if I have something that can tie those back there. I don't know. I could just zip tie them together there so that they at least stay together. I'm saying together a lot. I'm sorry. My vocabulary is very terrible. I've almost lost the zip tie. I can't see shit. Fucking cable management. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight of cable management. It's gonna haunt my dreams. Alright, they're tied tightly together. Fuck. Oh, I used a zip. Oh. I used a twist tie here. What? Why did I do that? Let's swap that twist tie for a zip tie. And attempt to do the impossible. This is not going to work. Almost got it, actually. Holy shit. Come on. I did it. Kind of. But I need this zip tie to be in a way. So, what I'm doing right here is I have an issue with a 4-pin CPU cable that has 2 4 pins on the cable, I only needed one of them, and the other one is literally right beside it. But if I were to leave it alone, it would most likely start hitting the fan. Not a good idea. So I just had to zip tie the fuck out of it right there. Ugh. And I feel like I succeeded beautifully. I'm very happy with that zip tie, actually. This other zip tie is not cooperating. I feel like it's not getting very tight. It's not. Wait! This zip tie is faulty. Wait, I had it backwards. Oh my god. I was like, why is this zip tie not, zipping? The fuck? Fucking brilliant, am I not? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Nice and tight. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna cut the tips off these so that they're not just hanging out there. Beautiful. Ugh. So, cable management still going on at the back. It is a mess. It's very hard to see on screen because everything is black. Except for me. Fucking cables. Everything's black. Oh, did I forget to... Whoops. I missed a cable that I was supposed to zip tie. Luckily, everybody gives you zip ties. The case gave me zip ties, the motherboard gave me zip ties. So at least I get to fuck up occasionally and still be okay with zip ties. Gotta cut this other one though, without cutting a cable. Do not cut the cable. All right. I also did there. That doesn't matter really. Alright, cable cut. Get these twist tie or zip ties cleaned up a little bit. Cut their excess. I connected the fans. USB to the front panel. This zip tie is actually causing an issue. Okay. That'll go down further now, so that this will be out of the way. Yes. Good. Alright. Crisis averted. Wasn't really a crisis. You hope Mercury isn't dangling by a mouse cord now. How strong is the mouse cord? Would it be able to withstand somebody weighing 180 pounds? I have a feeling it would just break. Nah, he's fine. That goes there. And then down here, this goes here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to zip tie these ones to this spot. Okay. Any other spots? There's a zip tie spot there. That might be handy. Zip tie some of these things. So if I can't fucking see it. Come on. There we go. Oh man. Okay, those are zip tied down. These just go right there. Is there anything down here? Oh, I can probably lock this in here. Yeah, there we go. Can I zip tie this thing down? Because it's not staying locked in. Fuck. There we go. Huh. Well, there you have it. You're too fat and broke the cord. Alright. So cable management is pretty much done. And the build is almost done, actually. The only thing I have left is the graphics card, I believe. Alright, so I guess... So they're going to be going in that slot. That means I have to undo these top two. I had a screwdriver. There it is. What the hell is this for? So many parts of this PC, I'm not entirely sure what the fuck they're for. Like right here, there's this piece held on by thumb screws that like this metal piece here, right here. It just like blocks this part right here. Which maybe they just have it removable so that you can install your graphics cards or your other PCI Express cards, maybe. Because like right here are the screws right beside my fingers. right here. Maybe they just have this removable so that it makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna say yes. That's probably why, but fuck, I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna be removing these two top mesh parts for where the graphics card's gonna go. And they just fell out like that. Here we go. Some two mesh pieces that we will no longer need because the graphics card is going to be installed there. Alright, so we're going to put this back on the side and then grab the graphics card. I still haven't even unpacked it. So here we are. The GTX 1080 Ti OC edition from Asus. I put it back in the box. Like, this wasn't it originally in my other PC. I put it back in the box for video purposes, so that I could remove it from the box on stream. Here we go. Nice little thing that has the word Asus on it. It's got the manual that says speed setup and a CD, none of which we actually need because it's super easy to install a graphics card. Fake news. So true. Alright, we're just gonna take that out. And here we have the graphics card. It's beautiful. It's all black. Has a nice back plate as well. Of course, this graphics card is fully Asus Aura RGB, whatever, something. So it's gonna have some nice RGBs on it once it's all plugged in and running. And supposedly I can control all that within a software. Supposedly. Haven't actually tested that out, so I will find that out probably tomorrow once I install it. Alright, so let's just plug this puppy in here. Oh shit. I just noticed the USB 3.1 connector is kind of not plugged in anymore. That's not good. I guess it came out kind of when I was installing that thing back in there. That sucks. Go in, you fuck. Well, that's the third hiccup. Kind of tied into the second hiccup of this build. This is such a bad location. Like, why did they put it there? I might just have to take this one piece off. And then just use zip ties. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna show the back here. So what is the issue is, it's kind of hard to see. There's a like a cable management thing right here. This thing is hitting the USB 3.1 cable. I'm going to have to remove this because it is actually causing this cable to become unplugged. So I'm going to unscrew this thing again. And then this thing is actually screwed in there. So I'm going to have to figure out how to unscrew it, I think. Hopefully, once I unscrew it from the case, I'll be able to get at it. Oh, why is this screw fucking with me? There we go. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. I lost the screw. I don't know where. Haha. Well, my screw is gone forever. I think I have extras of these screws though, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna take these cables out of here so that I can remove this thing. Oh, I also zip tied it. Whoops. Okay. So I can just unscrew this piece, supposedly. Boom. The problem. Just a piece of plastic. Almost lost that screw too. Not the same screw though, so let's see. Are these the same screw? Yeah. Luckily we had extra screws. The screw that was lost will now become the forgotten brother of all these screws. He's no doubt going to be it's going to be the I don't know. The misformed brother, you know, just lost in the case, living who knows where, probably crawling through the pipes and such, occasionally making noises, scaring his brothers and his parents, neglecting him. Fuck. This thing is so hard to put back in. Especially when I've already done all the zip tying. Cable management. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. Alright. Doing good. Looks like it'll be fine. Should be, oh, should check to see if I can plug this USB plug in now. Is it fully plugged in now? Yes. All right. So that fixed the issue that we were having of the USB 3.1 Gen 1 plug not being able to plug in properly. Now I have to do a little bit more cable management than I was expecting. Will this zip tie even go around all these cables? Oh my god. Is the zip tie long enough? I think it is, but it's like having trouble getting it to latch on.
Those nights when we were younger, we would never sleep.
Oh man. I think I got it.
So let's forget about tomorrow.
Yeah, I got it. Whew. Alright, cool. Let's finish putting these screws back in. Oh. Oh! Oh, I dropped my screwdriver right onto my ankle. And essentially banged on it too because I tried to grab it at the same time. Ow. That kind of hurt. The screw is... Oh, is this the wrong screw? No. Yeah. Huh, maybe those screws weren't the right screw? Yeah, damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe I have other screws? Oh. Or are these the same? Damn. Kinda wish I knew where that screw went. Trying to see if I can see the screw. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Found it. Oh, just had to flip the case around a little bit. Oh god. My leg is like not used to being in that position for so fucking long. Alright, let's screw this last screw back in so that we can install the graphics card finally. Now, oh, I guess I also have to fix my cable management here. Because I had to undo some of it. Cable management back in place. Yep. Alright. Now to install the graphics card. Here we go. Look at this guy. Friggin' huge. And he just slides in, kind of, somewhere. Maybe I was having difficulties. I'm gonna take this case off my lap and just get right over top of it. Oh, did I? Oh. I undid the wrong mesh on the back thing. Move this mesh thing to the one that I removed that I didn't need to. Alright, back in place. Now we can install the graphics card. Boom. Fit like a glove. Now try to screw these in. Literally almost done. How long has it been? I've been doing this since 3 o'clock. It's currently 7:42. 4.5 hours. A little bit over 4.5 hours. I don't think I can really count like the first 10 minutes. And we lost another screw. Except I see it this time. Mainly because it's a lot bigger. Fuck. I think I have some needle nose pliers right here. Because everybody's gotta just randomly have some needle nose pliers, alright? When you drop something, you need to grab it. I can't fucking see a thing. Light! That's what I need. I need light. It's like playing that fucking game as a kid. You have to try to like not hit the sides. Operation. Yeah. Alright, so graphics card is plugged in, screwed in. I just need to give it power, which is what this cable is for. So we're just gonna plug these two 8-pin power cables into this puppy. We're gonna try to plug these two 8-pin power cables in. What the fuck? Come on. Like, go in, you piece of shit. There you go. You just gotta call it a piece of shit. And then it's like, okay, sir, okay. I'll go in, you fuck. Yeah. Second one. Being a bitch just as much as the first. Come on. Like, the one side is like stopping it from plugging in. Oh, that's why. Because it's an 8-pin / 6-pin, so like the 2 pins on the one side are being a little bit of, like a bitch. Forgot about that. Come on. Just go in. Can I plug the 2-pin then the 6-pin? Looks like it. Alright, those went in nice and easily. But nope. Hey, there we go. Make sure everything lines up. And we're given the graphics card power. Holy fuck. It's pretty much done. That is it. What is this? Oh, that's a CPU fan. Alright, so that is it. Huh. The build is pretty much complete. Except, oh, we gotta reinstall this this piece right here. Yeah, just gotta. I guess I didn't need to unscrew this. It has like a sliding feature, but whatever. Screw these back in. I guess we'll put the side panel on, the one that will hide all our cable management. This panel's usually pretty tricky to put back on, just because it's got to latch in everywhere. And then slide. No, didn't latch in everywhere. Alright, there we go. that's back on. I have two of the screws.
I'm exposed, laid out my secret.
I somehow scratched this. Good job, Nick. Alright, you've done a great job of already damaging the case. It's locking, good, almost done. Yeah, literally pretty much done. The final thing is putting the tempered glass front back on, and then peeling off the plastic. One more screw. And of course the caution tempered glass sticker. Boom! The case, the PC is fully built. The only cables you really see are this one that I actually forgot the cable management. Oh, I even thought it was gonna do it and then I forgot. Fuck! Ah! Ready to launch, dude. In like a minute when I fucking pull that cable back. I knew I was gonna forget something. I knew it. It was bound to happen. I'm just glad it was something simple, like a cable management thing. All right, so which cable is it? I think it's this cable. Yeah, that one had a lot of slack. All right, what am I gonna do with it? I guess I'll pull it down. There we go. Get it locked back in place. You need 3 arms for that. 3 arms. Well, a foot and 2 arms seems to work if you do not have 3. One more screw. There we go. The PC is fully built. Cable managed, and all. It's slightly off screen. Sorry. There you go. Now, sadly, you won't. Oh, good. I did put that. I wasn't sure if I was placing the cooler the right side up so that there's wording on it that says NZXT, and I couldn't see the wording, so I wasn't sure if it was right side up. I can see it now. It is right side up. Fuck yeah. That was gonna be annoying if it wasn't right side up. But anyways, that is the build. I am finished that. That took a lot longer than I thought. But I'm happy with the result. And yeah.